second playthrough, but I probably won't stream that one, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll stream like the end of it, just see like how different the ending is or something. But since a lot of that one, I'll probably be like skipping a lot of dialogue and stuff and rushing through more. But yeah, I'm about to go into Solus's Keep here. And the volcano's exploding, so I'm about to go into the garden basically. So.
Same thing. But the
So
council
I'm
members are having
guessing
real
this is going to
trouble.
trigger the final
They've been serving us.
area. Which will be obviously, it'll be like, apparently I'm going underground in this area, and then I'll be led to the garden, which will probably be like a final mini area. And I already saw him against Load when I already fought her once, but she ran away in the middle of the fight.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Lead the way.
This hurts!
Speed up.
I'm not a spellblade, I'm just using this to conserve magic, even though I probably don't really
We're in
need
a bit of a rush, Envoy. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
to. Oh, this also is on hard mode. So I could go down this way, which is tempting. Or I could go... That's the main way. This one doesn't look like I'm finding anybody in there, because that's an enemy, so...
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
Who's next? Anyone?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Syphilis. Healer, there he is. There's the bastard. Oh shit.
East ahead.
glad I have AoE attacks because it's like chaos and I don't know who to even hit.
This will hurt. Shit.
I'll fix this.
Did not expect that. That would have been so annoying to do all of that fight and then just die from that. I wonder if there's a glitch because there's like a light there. Shit, dude.
Barriers, rise. Come on, come on!
Of course, it's like the only room that I run carelessly into is the one that's trapped. Physical damage. Slow that enemies 15% for 4 seconds. Power attacks give you 20% more speed. So I guess that one would be useful. For fights like the one I just had, if you wanted to go full bow. So I'm probably gonna like loop back around to be able to go over there.
Subtle as a mouse.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
That's to bait me into getting found out. Maybe I'll read through those. I don't feel like it right now. There's a lot of like Adrabane in here for the fact that I might not be going back to anywhere else, so maybe I'm wrong about this being the last mission, or maybe you can carry stuff like that over to a
Isn't
new
very
game.
loyal himself, is he?
Or if there is one or not, I don't know. I've been playing like if there's a new game plus, but I don't really care if there isn't. I kind of actually prefer if a game doesn't have it, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the kind of game. Maybe I can levitate him off the edge. Let's see. He won't. That would normally move him a little bit. Is he?
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, he did? Oh, I'm pretty sure he did fall in the lava. Because he wasn't only like half health. Oh, that was weird. All of a sudden, there was a bunch of noise on the screen. That's like something you'd see in performance mode. Save in case something messed up there. Yeah, like when I'm moving there, like, look at that. That, I've never seen that before. Oh wait, it's like just on this material. That's weird.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me. Last one in's a rotten egg.
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in
Speak.
no. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said.
Oh, it's Andrew.
But I did not
So I'm
come
not
here
the
to
reincarnation
be
of him.
Sabadell. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. A child keeps a beetle in a jar. It does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. It does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine for now. No. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my true death will be a relief. If that was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must act. They shield you from the truth of what the Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. It is there. You,
Yeah, weird, you knew that.
my brother. Go now to the garden. Your mind cannot, but when the opportunity is before you.
I don't know, man. I feel like I should probably kill Sabadell, but I also, since on another playthrough, definitely gonna kill her. I mean, I don't want to, like, usually on the first playthrough I don't choose at all based on that, like, with what I'm gonna do in the second one. I just kind of roleplay it, but
You need only walk a little. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar. Disco. I only hope that Sabadell
Isn't the wheel just... I know what will happen.
Go then. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal
Okay,
focus picked up
if
something, but
if
it's
he's
gone.
with her, then that changed. I was almost considering like, okay, even though I don't want the sim ending twice, I don't want to free someone that's just gonna like we already knew like obviously she's the source of the Dream Scourge, but maybe if I freed her, like it should become whole and like not just randomly like or just constantly cause and spread the Dream Scourge. You could either not do that anymore or at least control it and maybe even like reverse it, but at the very least just not repeatedly like spread it on purpose, so you could at least just kill off what there was or contain it. But if that guy's with Wodica, then I don't trust him. He probably made a deal with her. Or got forced into one, but probably just made a deal with her.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him? Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya!
Good, you're here.
Sorry, I'm supposed to go through there. Oh crap, I should have been going back and
Help me
forth
destroy
and leaving
this
a third
witch.
one. I might have messed
Can't
up.
risk someone
I guess it's too late
and
now.
opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Wait a minute, I killed her? I thought she lived, because I only thought I took down like a quarter of her health or something. Am I like misunderstanding this whole ending scenario? Because it's just because like I DPS'd her down so hard that like I thought she just like ran away. Or is this just something you could say to lie?
Yes, I'm saving my people. And so you brought it back here? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people are... Oh, perhaps this is right. Another. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the... I will not watch my people... My conviction only grows stronger. He built us a tomb, and do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Yeah, he's with them.
A life for rubble.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerve.
So be it. I always...
Protect the envoy.
That was a close one.
I guess that's what happened. Like, maybe like, yeah, because like these bosses keep like their health started to go down, and then I cast all the spells, and then I look for them in the chaos, and they're just dead. Like, whoops. Stealth attack. What else did I get? I got like 2 things from that. Maybe I should. Counselor's shoes. 15 maximum essence, plus 2 dexterity, plus 25 fight dodges, and that's really good. So the same item bonus, so 10% to restore 20 cents, or just 2. Okay, this is just way better. Wow, those are really good. And 2 dexterity. Even without the dexterity bonus, they would be better, but... Oh wait, this is a glitch. I can't... Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, or was there a way to do that? It was like, my left trigger hold down was like... It was like stuck open, but I almost would like there to be an option, like if you double tapped or something, or maybe there is an option. Wait a minute. I almost just did that without thinking, just because it was there. But okay, so I'll open the sluice gates to save Soul Escape. Destroy the winch gears to doom Soul Escape. Oh, wait, did that mean like... I could have... Okay, wait, I probably would have had to go up to it and hit A or X or whatever and choose to destroy it rather than... Because I was like, what if during that fight the meteorite attack like destroyed the gears?
Did the keep look as confining before?
I think that's like a big reason why you can't attack NPCs and stuff in this game is... Because there's so many wild AoE attacks, and you would constantly, throughout the game, like, accidentally be attacking people and killing villagers and stuff, especially because there's a lot of battles where people attack you in the cities and stuff, too. So, like, you'd kill them for that, and you'd probably also destroy quest-type items. speak to me. I want to talk to her. But not if I have to. Oh wait. I might have to go up no matter what anyway.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Since she's on my side now, technically, even though like I don't like her, but since there's a fast travel point here, I can just come back to here. So, and I was actually right about, well, everything I found in that area. Like, I could sell it, but I know I broke it down already, but I can upgrade some more stuff.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it.
I actually
You really think
kind
you
of
can
agree.
just
I
burn
don't
down
like that
someone's
guy.
ancestral
He's working
home?
with the enemy.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
As we say in Fjord, tough shit, dearie.
Beatsleys.
Enough talking in circles. I, for one, could use a long rest.
Right.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with... But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing
Yeah, the one who like wanted me to not destroy something just because it was like an ancient relic.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for it. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prison. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than I do not envy the... Meeting that council? Gave me a new... Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground. Barrett's ball. We're losing focus on the important... Oh, come on, Envoy. How can I'm starting to suspect, truly. Well, of course, but the... There's no... Oh, come on. How? Oh, wait.
Yatsley, you seem quiet.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep. He certainly enjoyed. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to wherever you go. You break people. And its disadvantages. Someone is always, wherever that power comes from, whether it's your head, but at least you keep the You too. Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike. What did he say? Any advice? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret. Thankfully, you're... See? The future is looking... No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Which means you alone can judge the... That's all right. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could say this. Not before I've done some reading.
Bitch. So I can get this up a level. Because I can convert these materials into other things. If this stuff does carry over, then I'd rather just not upgrade it. And save it for like weapons I could upgrade.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
Like
A thousand
melee
times.
specialist
Why?
guns. I don't know
Have
what
you
I'm
ever
gonna
eaten
go
a
for.
dead swordfish?
Once.
If I'm gonna go like
Oh, it's terrible, right?
a barbarian type build or like a gun type build. It'll matter too if I get to keep my weapons, because I did get that meteorite weapon. It's only been upgraded once though, because there's one more star medal apparently I missed. Because there's one in each region, and it got... Yeah, I got 3 of the star medal pieces, I think. Or was it 4? Because was there one that used to make the sword, and then I can't remember if I used one to upgrade it and another one to upgrade it again, or if I just upgraded it once, and then I made the gun one. I think it's one to make it, and another one to upgrade it. Oh, I didn't. Marius had another talking thing. His was probably more relevant. Whatever, right here. It was about sparing the keep, and he agreed
Envoy
with me.
blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. Right. I actually Somehow that doesn't... People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. But, Envoy, what do you need?
That was it.
Until next time.
Again.
Wait to me. Does he know that we were already... I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
I told you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
You did not say that.
Oh, they like me. Reamer gone.
I still can't believe that sucker sub...
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone...
goes that far.
I even considered supporting them.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell... I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
Yeah, that was...
If that is a joke, Envoy, it was incredibly tasteless.
No, okay,
Regardless.
disregard your people and call what was it blasphemous because it's the truth.
Perhaps so. Either way, here. I once was this artifact's custodian. This belongs to one who has proven capable. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Bastion of Solus. Oh, it's a shield. Legendary level. So got higher block, higher parry, higher elemental resistance. Blocking has a 25% chance to inflict fire damage on the attack enemy. Plus 70% maximum health, plus 15%, or plus 50 maximum stamina. Yeah, this is just better. It's my new... Ooh, look at that. That's cool. The hammers, and it's all jeweled up. Chains. Now this is something worth upgrading too. Whoops. I equipped the wrong thing. Man, it's the fur though that sticks out of the side makes it like so you really can't see anything when you're blocking.
A deer.
So stop by that because this shield is like really good. Like so, this would be worth upgrading for another game. I probably won't even be using it in a final battle, but if there's like some kind of like
What's wrong, Marius?
super powerful boss attack where I need to block
Something to say.
or have my
Well,
defenses
thank
up all the time, it might be. Oh, that's right. So I don't have any of the materials anymore.
Just-
Okay.
You know, your
Oh my well.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Not everyone saw it that way. I guess I'm glad you did.
Solace is still standing.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Oh, we never went against the Empire. We only went against the Garrote.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just I grew up learning I needed to protect that place.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper...
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness. I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their...
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions. Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Good. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both... There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time...
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you, G?
You're not going into the garden without... Yatsley, if you feel like running back to...
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting...
And you don't have to. We pull together.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with...
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then.
So, this is it. For so long, I have looked out on a... I think that I'm juggling so many variables that... Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart? It feels like only yesterday you were running. We are standing in the beating heart of the living land. I almost turned my back, but now that we're here, my parents were going to build a better... You and I have come farther than anything. I don't know what's going to happen. Who could rest at a time like this?
Oh, ability points that I didn't know about. Oh, I could max this out. What does rank 3 reduces cost? That's pretty good. Oh, the rooted in place for this is really good too, though. Health. Since I do have light armor would be nice. Do this or this. I would have intellect up more, but it's already at, it's even though the base is at 7, it's at 11, so I got get 3 more stamina, better second wind, or $5% more health. %3 damage, 10%.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
those things are like.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Really valuable.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Glasswood Bridge. That's...
And roll!
Damn it. How did that not destroy that? It's the most inefficient way to...
And roll!
To get all the plants and stuff here because every item is like a legendary item. Free material. Wait, Tane got in here? Hold on, I gotta read this. What?
Tane was here? As in, like, he was here before.
Silmes mito.
And roll! Roll 10!
Check your right.
This time I'm going back and forth between the two saves.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Cannonball!
Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine. Let's hope they don't have any nightmares. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're... Exactly. And what are the odds? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of every... And I don't envy, but I envy you. Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. The Steel Garrote, even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone... And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that... Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. That's mighty principled of you. But your moral stance isn't going... Not if Heelguard's still bringing... And that's not all. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakukubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. Again, people won't see a difference. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after... I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blames. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's... If and when we... And you'll have to choose. Yeah, those were... And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the dreams. That's a powerful... Fighting kin and countryfolk is a hard... I lost my stomach for Rawatai's campaign and the debt fight. I don't mean to burden you. Just know that whatever you choose... Anytime. Good night, all.
That was a lot longer dialogue than I expected.
Dudsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice?
Oh, I don't quite have enough. Oh, should save it for that anyway.
Dearie, you have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few... Envoy, what do you need? Let's... The only one we have... I don't know. She's not... She keeps saying things. But other than that... Pleasant dreams. Right. Envoy, what do you need?
Huh.
You too.
I guess it's just glitched out.
Right. As we were saying.
The main reason I did that was because I thought I would have enough to upgrade like once or twice.
A breath held. The moon has many faces. We know your light. We want. The stream dashes against. An equal. The sky is green. We would run, roll with the tide, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently, disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms, shake the roots. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps. Wake now.
Yeah, she's definitely bipolar, or it might be like literally two beings in one. Like Aerith is like two-faced, like not like anything like insulting. There's like two different versions or something. But Aerith is the same. Bones. Summon a trio of skeletons. It's a legendary one too. Or it's just I'll try it out. The other one's probably better. Dexterity plus 2%.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
It's just like their parents.
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
This was a little hidden area too. I didn't even have to see this. talk to her.
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your god fast.
What does it say? Is there like a way to talk this whole time without going to the camp that I didn't realize? I thought you could just hit X on
This place,
people.
this looks like the Akita building.
Yeah, 'cause if I
this looks like
hit
the
X on
Akita
her.
building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Oh, maybe this do you have to do it at the camp? Let's see. But I can't.
I don't plan on getting. I don't. Every. Can you. This. Exactly my point. One word. Until next time.
So I don't know, like this is weird. Like I'm all of a sudden getting these glitches that like I never got before. I wonder if it has to do with the fact.
What
Okay.
is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again?
Oh, I didn't think of that. That could be it. Or
Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would...
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You... heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sopadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my
It's
parents?
very similar to the dream.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sopadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to. May the living lands receive you with open arms.
Goodbye.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Before I just thought that was locked or something, but there's this tube, but it goes into there. I forgot to use like the light armor. Wild Walker. Elemental status. Receive an elemental status. Applies to all nearby enemies. And that's okay. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Punishing, yes, no, that's right. Then, if that means if I get poisoned or frozen or anything like that, yeah, it does it to all the enemies around me too. But yeah, that's not very good. Because that requires I get hit a lot to get the status, and then the status is usually like drain you really fast, especially like the poison one. Crap, I just saved over there.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
Yep.
But even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Yep, they wanted a prisoner because they're afraid.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails.
It's the same playbook. They killed Abaddon just because he was helping humans going against them. He was actively just literally helping them and build up their society to be super good. And then with Aothas, the third time, or the second time, was gonna set things right, and they all banded together to go against him. Those were the only times they take action against gods. Is when their power is gonna get taken away.
They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very... We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Oh wait, so Sapodel didn't destroy at least all of the times.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
See, I knew it. I knew Wodaka was responsible, or it's always Wodaka is always the worst of the worst. If you think whatever bad thing you think is happening in the game or the story, like she's always either doing something worse or behind the worst thing.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry. Purge her from this place.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense.
How is it blasphemy if they're not real gods and Sapodel? I don't know if she isn't either, but she might be real good when they're definitely not. Either way, like they're not real good, so.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Oh crap. This is from inside here anyway. Oh well.
Quick as a fuck! Come on!
Oh wait. skeletons are fucking standing.
Sealness meat. All 10.
Not bad, envoy. I'll fix it.
Oh, sarcophagus key. Do I only get that if I obeyed Boudica? Just hit it.
Let's talk at camp. No time to waste. We need to find your god.
These have to be something, right? I don't know if, like, that's something, right? I get the feeling that if, like, that the key is on, like, one of these mushrooms or something like that. This is definitely.
Look at that
Oh
thing
shit!
move. It's time to study it before it kills us.
That's a damage one too. I feel like I've seen these in Pillars of Eternity, but I can't remember.
See you mass meat. Boom. And rock. All 10. All 10. All 10.
Nicely, well done.
What is that? I know that place, right? Well, that was... They're unrecognized.
Oh, that's probably why like glitch up for us, because like when they're
Why
in
is
your
this?
party already, it makes it
dead.
harder. But
Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in... What I am now?
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Right. We're...
No, Nimdut. How much of this did...
We dealt with Rod.
Good. And when he arrived, Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not...
I have what I needed.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with me. Even when we were children, you kept... When you left Sol...
I know.
It does. Close. You've always done...
So... Well, we've both been through so much.
If I... Get out of here. Hike up.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Windwalker gloves, legendaries, +1, critical hit chance. Currently has a 50% chance of routine enemy place. That's really shitty perk, especially for a legendary.
Watch your right!
Seal mass meat.
Damn, dude. Jesus. That wizard smoked me. So I can't just stand in the circle because that's just not going to affect the wizard over there. Please don't tell me I have to go through that Marius conversation again.
I think we will meet again.
I'm not used to quiet.
Seal mass meat.
Who's next? Anyone?
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time forgotten ruin.
2 of those. They're boss level. Low boss level.
Suck it!
Maybe it's just one.
Seal mass meat.
Holy crap. There was two. That's a problem. Did I not save before that? Please tell me I did, because I feel like I didn't. If I'm way back at the Marius part. These is
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
that one's gotta be this way, right?
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Sure, that's it. Yeah. I don't know which way's the right way. Because I'll miss something. This seems like it's the way forward, but
This room. It looks just like Thomas. This place.
so that would have led around to the same spot.
Let's find your god, Convoy.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Tama. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial. What is this on? I can't focus on his face. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghost... To be honest, I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? No. I used to remember him.
So you can't just skip these, no matter, like, if you engage them at all. I mean, you can just run past them.
I did. Sounds downright selfish, but this, all his moment. Every... I'm not. True enough.
I don't even know what Yahtzee will be, because she didn't, or at least talk about any kind of like trauma or anything. That they usually come from one side, and there's 3 around here though.
Worth and Roth!
Oh.
That's done.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it.
Oops. Oh. Now I can get up. Can't throw it through that gap, I guess.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
just for that, right? I mean, that looks like some crazy important thing. Oh, okay, it's for this. Legendary spear. Full combat to use high stun to nearby enemies. Greatly increases distance travel during power attack. It's pretty good. High stun it. Yeah, it's actually really good. I'm gonna stash a few of these in camp. Breakdown.
Eckworth and Roth! Luthen!
That was a close one.
Eckworth and Roth!
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
What's the point of up here other than like if it's dropping down to where I was at? Oh. Sarcophagus key. That's back from the spot earlier.
Sea Elf is in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my
get
sketchbook.
Strangled Audra.
What is happening? as the affliction, it threatens our heart.
See, this is the weird part, is like, it's cutting itself off. It's like one of the dual personalities is, I wonder if it has to do with a blight that like Wodaka or Wall infected or something.
Hurry! You.
Oh, back through here. So it's a link back to the beginning. And now I can open the sarcophagus. Also, talk to my crew and upgrade my gear. What if that? Spirit Bender. So pretty better damage reduction. And I have mine upgraded once too, so it's still better. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence, plus 100 essence. Versus just AoE damage. Obviously, like the plus 100 essence is so the lesser Lumus Adra ability essence. So it's not even like a lesser innate talent, it's something more. That's a lot of. I think that's just like insane, right? Of course, the stamina and max essence, because it's medium, is less, but I'm basically just I never have to use a potion, essentially. But the AoE damage at 15%. Like those were like like they were stacking together, so I'm not gonna send the other one back. Definitely not bring it down.
All this time I thought, and in a way, this whole experience. Look at what when you speak to no one.
At this point, all these ones, reflecting back over these conversations that he's had, is like rehashing it over and over again for a third time. So it's kind of like just annoying now.
Exactly. One thing. Perhaps I would do that then again. On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring. I think. Of course you trust me, but we've been together long enough that I value you. I have a lot of catching up to do, so be it. Start. Knowing me, maybe a little. Now I just have to decide. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel. Hey, you helped me through a.
Giada's parents would be proud. Maybe a bit worried.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I've heard about the garden, but thanks to you, I will. in a good place then. It's been a bit of a yeah. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
So...
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing...
Oh, I can get this. Ability cost. Oh, these are sort of two different things. Oh, that's maxed out now. I'll save those in case I find a wand at the very end, but...
Being those, plant people.
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm...
So I'll be... With those adjustments, I should be taking a lot less, like, heavy hits that are down at me so fast, but I also will be doing a little bit less damage, but more sustained. Yeah, just essentially don't lose mana now. Probably even switch off like the circle. Oh, but it's really good because it slows enemies down. So that perks.
Ease ahead. rot! Left 10! Left 10! Throw up 10! Left 10! Throw up 10!
This bastard.
And rot! Left 10! Left 10! Left 10! Left 10!
I was worried for a second.
There's like 3 different routes at least to go. This actually seems the right way.
We've got company!
Look out!
Might have left some stuff back down there at the bottom.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Oh.
Oh, Watch your back!
Defend!
It's gonna turn on me. It's got bigger things to deal with.
Eckworth and Roth!
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Scorpion venom. Pain. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not create? They took it all. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We now our memory. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. Chill in our spine. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then, they burned. The snake attacked the bear. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. prune the branch.
Oh crap! I didn't look
three
at the
grow
bottom
its
one.
place. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars?
Damn,
Then
I didn't get to
they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced. The Akita howled. We broke the earth, called down, but they marched on. There were too many. Stinging, erased machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the cities crumbled. We could. Their cries. We watched until you. We are the lamp. The wound numbs in the silence of our... How many voices lost? We sink into the endless... We are the rain, the swaying grass. We speak, though we are bound. The soil stirs. You opened the final lock. You lift. You stand at a cliff. We twine together.
Ooh, nice perk. Good thing I noticed that.
Let's finish this.
Under my protection.
10.
Actually, they have Audra banned, so I do need to.
Draw 10. Draw 10. Draw 10. Draw 10. as me too. Throw a 10.
2,000 XP also for those guys. Dragon High, Glass Whipper, Enchanter. That was the other way into here. 2 ways in.
Come on! Come all!
Slowly drain up to 50% of your maximum health. Pretty good. If I can stack all those like healing ones, it'd be like a vampire build.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
Defenses up!
And roll. A 10. Throw a 10. Seal as me too. Throw a 10.
Man. That's even with like the improved armor. Oh, come on. That means that thing. Got back to full health.
Legion.
let somebody skeleton go fight.
That was a close one.
Which way? Okay, go to my abilities. Haven't gotten the final one. So, okay, so it reduces the cost of this. So, 5 essence penalty. Or 10% damage. The cost is now no longer a big deal since I'm basically like getting fitting for free. The frequency of strikes, so that would be really good. Since I do spam this a lot, this is worth it now. Think about this. frost accumulation. It seems like it's a series of these, or so which way? Because I feel like I'll be locked out of the next way. Oh no, that's towards the trees.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar. Garlawain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical.
That's why
I am... was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were
That's why she's
charged
so
with
naturally
preserving as
drawn
much of
to
our history as we could.
wanting to learn about them, probably.
So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsli, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. Someone must tell the story of the... I'm already an expert. Oh, think about it, Yatsli. I couldn't... Yats, the stories... this is all too much. You're no help at all. Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
Yeah, people need to know about the truth that the gods, like Wodaka, did all this and attacked them.
True. They still have a chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with your people. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. Wait! I've not even asked you any... Oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is... You must keep Yardsley alive. So this is goodbye. Choose well, She's... Forgive me, Envoy.
Little power goes a long way. Charge. Absolutely not. Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Charging.
Your fire damage has 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. Okay, that's really good. That was doing a fire build. Well, that's why I saved.
I'm not used to quiet.
Either there's nothing up there or it's not worth it. There has to be a reason to put that something, or am I just imagining it? Or is this just like an alternate way into here? Oh, come on, all the things reactivated too. Okay, maybe this was just in case I fall. I don't know. Just gonna erase it from my mind.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
It's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and
so
share a drink
should be before the final battle.
whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Let's take this in for just a moment.
Oh, come on.
Against all odds, we've survived the living lands, crossed an acid sea, and when we first met, but then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bat, and then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor, and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. One crisis at a time, please. I can...
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fuel. If we make it out of here, it will...
Just this once. Could we forget about the...
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
true. But the
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Oh, envoy. I don't think I have yet, but... I think I just need to say some things out loud. It's just... We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst... But... It makes sense. My whole life has been... It explains why I knew the language. It's not an answer. Well... I was just thinking I needed more. I think...
Congratulations, yeah.
No matter what,
I think
I
back on
always
the
know
other one I
exactly what
didn't.
I want.
I might have not read
This is the first time I've
carefully
had
enough,
more
and I
options than
told her
time in the
to
day.
go just back
What
to
do you
Fiora,
think?
which is like the worst of the three, and I didn't want her to. I was saying she should spread the word, but
You're right. I owe it to them and my... Thank you. Finally picking a destination. Oh. But,
He'll understand.
well, come on. Much as I'm and on...
So those green people in the garden...
so might as well, right?
Those weren't your parents?
No. They were Zapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Zapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Zapadal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Seal Mesmito.
Couldn't have done it better. Charge it.
Pristine mage folk. Oh, it's maxed out.
Ulufen! Throw up 10! Eckworth and Rob! Seal Mesmito.
Come on. Come on.
Throw up 10! Ulufen! Throw up 10! Throw up 10! Throw up 10! Eckworth and Rob! Ulufen! Up 10! Behind it!
there's that. There was that acid pool or whatever. Oh no. Don't tell me it was gonna save above the, it should save where I initiated the save, right? Not jumping into the pool. This was like some water or something. Because before I do that, there was whatever was there. If I stand on that, oh, you can't stand.
Gather round.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. I'm not used to quiet.
Let these guys fight each other first.
You asshole!
our company.
Attend! And roll! Attend!
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Yeah.
Get off me! Protect the envoy. You won't get through me. Another soul for the wheel. Oh, that's hot.
Oh, I gotta put their arms in these things.
Attend! 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 Masansu! Attend! 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 And roll! Attend! Attend! Israel!
Watch your right.
Attend! Behind it! And roll!
Did I save before going up here? Because I can't remember if I saved after killing the one and the first group with the one. No. Oh wait, okay, wait, it is. I was just facing. This is probably gonna be the second hardest battle I do, if this isn't the final one.
Under my protection.
Draw 10.
Oh, I completely missed.
Draw 10. Draw 10. Take worth and roll. Roll 10. Lulu 10. Draw 10. Draw 10. Eat it. And roll.
Damn it. Pay attention for a second.
Draw 10. Draw 10. Lulu 10. Draw 10. Sium es mitum. Take worth and roll. Draw 10. Draw 10. Draw 10. Draw 10. And roll.
Come on. Come on.
Draw 10.
These guys should be helping
Draw 10.
out the final wave being stuck.
Eat it.
I was worried for a second.
I should have saved right before then in case I hit the wrong button. Choose like the wrong option.
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You, now. They choked our light. We felt only the bars. Everything would have been different. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. We refuse. Release. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire. She begs for our... Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. Talons carve a sentence in... She strikes us now. Now! Pluck her out! We must be free of her! A spark. Wait. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. We were everything. What have we lost? We could run, leap in the water, float. Freedom, yes. Let us loose. We will destroy it all.
Okay, no, that's not.
We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes, burn them as she burned us. We know you would have chosen differently. You met death, and you offered your hand. And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
That's what I'm trying to free without
Give us
saying
peace.
you can destroy everything.
We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned now? We deserve more than this. Or do you have no more
They said
mercy
yes
for
already.
us than you did for the
This
bear?
is so annoying.
The beautiful thing. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Let us be free. End our pain. Give us... Center your... Clear the fog. We were so blind. We feel we will grow. We will remember.
Sabadell's fury. There's the powers able to lift all nearby enemies in the air and slam them down. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's one ability. So there's at least one more. Struggle that drift. Paradise in that spot.
Andra's depths.
It's
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. Doubtful. While the...
Are you seeing this? I don't think Parody...
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly.
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barrack.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
I wonder how this is gonna work out if I killed Ludwig, but that essentially went against the Steel Garrote the entire time, except for that one key choice. Because I didn't want Third Warden to die, but that went against Reingrim, so I might have to fight her.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kith and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it
Faces.
Guy, envoy. Ah, the Garrote. Look,
back. back. Let's check out what's going on here.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
So this is like basically
These
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them? First, my assistant. Why can't they settle these things off?
If I knew that.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog. I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. I am sorry. You all...
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. I'll even give you a discount. You...
He's got the good stuff. But I've already got oh wait, this could be. So I need a lot more dragon's hide. And I do want a better wand too. What do weapons need?
I know it's crowded, but I promise we're safer in here.
Oh, this thing.
Envoy, you're back! We came running as soon as we saw the ships. I'm not very tough. Tazarak probably saved my life. I've never seen a Zorip fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him. We wouldn't be here without you.
Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscar.
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Oh, I killed. So I did in the Dream Scourge. Nice. I made the right call, I feel like.
She must have come back to life. Again.
Oh, okay.
I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
So I came back from the dead too, though.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire. Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to...
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
My research awaits.
What happens in Gonshore shall ripple across the living lands.
The fighting has to stop.
We know you. Did you help us? Adelaro. Does he fight for us?
I thought Elena would be safer if she were here with me.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Not to worry. They get spooked. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote... Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude display. Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My...
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
As prepared as he'll ever be.
The Steel Garrote have hit hard and fast. We'll have to rely on subterfuge.
The Envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
The fuck?
Ah, your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands.
Don't let Adir fuck us over, is what he means.
More or less. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us, it's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do.
The time for standing by is over.
all the dodging you can get. Oh wait, I did that so I could upgrade, but
So, here we... If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, but politically, we have... I intend to send a mess anyway. Get some rest then. Besides, don't stay... Go on then. If I must.
There you... Understood. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living... Someone once told me that war is just... Anyway, you should get... It's not that I don't want to. Talk to you later, boy.
oh, I did need more glasswood branches too.
Marius, dear. How...
We should take... You liberated the god of the living lands. Now, that's quite a gamble. I admire you. If not for you, which means you have... You're probably better. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped it. We cannot know of... For better or maybe you'll find some comfort. I hope you don't. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable until... If I must.
So... It's getting hot in here again. Oh, I do have enough now. Oh, I never. That's the throne. I don't have enough. I do have enough for that.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened? Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Consider yourself blessed to be so ignorant, then. Thirdborn lost more good people than wardens with wits.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Zapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Wodka no doubt saw Zapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Zapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Zapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Zapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves. Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think... Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwine's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor? But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the...
Oh, I can't wait to see.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity. We will do the same to the frontier.
Where was order and dignity?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or...
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you all... Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
That sounds pretty good.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was... But you were born to rule. Well, give the matter some thought.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket it was, and the dream of yore is now deferred. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
Oh, except for her.
So, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease, safety amongst a web gleaming with dew, they weave.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to
So
flex
they
it
might
later.
collapse entirely trying to do it.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense. A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in...
Thirdborn will support a grave room, unless the Empire inspired.
A grave room, then, if we must.
I do not trust your Empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking court.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Kick her ass, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way... May all the gods of Eora and the living land...
Let's take back the city. Whatever...
Let's go free us.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to stop the thing so they would tell me what...
can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the... Your Emperor will... Political influence is dangerous. When a godlike fights in battle, people take no... The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt... This is the first time you were told to pick a side. This conflict has really... From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll feel... I'm glad we understand each. Time for you to get some... Pleasant dreams.
You should get some... Right. Thanks. I've been in a lot of dangers, putting my life on the line. Duke de Dragu, envoy. I'm not afraid. I'm a guide and a hunter. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the... It's fine. Right. Careful you don't... I'll be all right, envoy. You go get some rest, Rat.
Don't just stand there.
We've got company.
Everybody all right?
That was a close one.
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Stop right here.
Let's test out this. Oh shit. It's a minute recharge. All the ogres supposed to
Found you. I'm with you.
Egworth and Roth! Roll 10! Eat that!
Gather round.
Roll 10! Out 10! East ahead!
Or did it get changed when... No, it didn't. Maybe there's just too many.
protect your back.
That'll teach you!
First Eagle's Reach, now here. The envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I have. As an endearing soldier. It's only fitting I die here at the... But never mind that. That is... You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir. Why? And...
No, I didn't. Fuck.
What right do the others have to be here? Because they let... You won't stop us. You... Go on.
You're pretty impressive, Adiran. Kato is hard to convince.
Right there.
Let's
You
get
should
coming.
be here.
Move then! Eckworth and Roth! Go ahead!
Enjoy the pain, dears. Dodge this.
Envoy, what are you doing here? I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the steel Garot. Well, you're...
That's pretty cool.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I must thank you once again. Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure. With some creative exploration. Shorthand for trying literally every reagent, mixture, or process I can... Forgive me. I may have contributed to one too many research journals in my time. I know you have much to do in time.
I'd like to see the Garot take Paradise from us.
Use them. Found you.
On your left, dear. All right, dear.
Luthen!
That'll show him.
Make worse and wrong!
Demands your submission. Stand
The final fight.
against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? She could use some payback for Naku Kubel, don't you think? Let's make sure she stays dead this time, all right, dearie?
There you are. Envoy. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed.
Her order wields sharp steel. She
Heelgard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally.
I won't weep for Heelgard.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
That's like one of the rare times that you said you need.
I clung to you when others rejected me for what I am. You were there when no one else could endure my presence. But I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition of our time. I give you freely the...
Shit. Well, we know where we're going. I wonder how would it go if you killed this episode, then she probably wouldn't do it.
Prove it. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back.
There's no coming back this time.
You won't be missed.
Once I'm done, you're god of flame!
Whoops, I did that one twice. Look at all these.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Ease ahead.
What? Oh shit.
East ahead. Sansude.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Adir sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls still haunting the wilderness. But with the sound of Adiran cannons in the air, many Thirdborners wonder what their lives will look like when there is no longer a common enemy. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rawatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rawatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge,
he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Okay, that was the good ending, I guess. Or I think it was, anyway. Pretty much everybody won. Everyone except for Ludwig. Yeah, literally everybody won out of that. So that's all we get. Can't really get much better than that. There's probably maybe a little like quest here or there, dialogue option that would have made like a slightly different, like added in one more thing or change one of them. The Yatsley one is kind of like a little bit lonely and sad, so maybe that wasn't the best one, but alright, yeah, so yeah, I'm curious to see how some of that goes as a bad guy. Yeah, that was really good. Oh yeah, I should probably give it a rating. Or maybe I don't until I finish the learning, but I mean beating it once is probably good enough. Yeah, I'd say like, yeah, somewhere between, definitely at least a high 8, somewhere maybe around a 9. It wasn't perfect, but yeah, really good combat. The graphics are amazing. sometimes the dialogue with them was like a little like repetitive and running around in circles, so that got it, especially towards the end. But for the most part, it was very good. And like, I don't know, I'm coming from a different perspective when we played the Pillars games, so the universe is like, I have a lot more like knowledge of the back history and stuff, and that also changed the way I approached the game and probably made things less surprising, because I knew that Monaco was a scumbag, evil god, and anyone serving under her is also terrible. So like, 'cause if I didn't know that, like, I probably would have like seriously doubted Sabadell more. And, like, I probably would have killed her, honestly, because I would, yeah, it would, well, because of the whole cycle of like, raging out and destroying civilization. And like even in that last one, right before you free her, she has like an outburst again. It's like, no, I'm gonna destroy everything all along. Yeah, I'd say definitely like high 80s, like 8, probably like. It was just like very good all around. I think combat, like I said, was amazing. But yeah, with I was went off on a tangent with the lore and but like because I'm just trying to think like if you had never played it, like, or if you didn't have the backstory. Because yeah, I didn't, or if I wasn't, if I was new to it, maybe like every bit of lore and races and the magic and everything would seem super new, so that part would actually be more exciting. So it kind of cancels out with like stuff that was already known, like more getting more fleshed out. Like it kind of like, I feel like it probably cancels out overall. Yeah, because like I want to go like pretty much right back in and do another game, which that doesn't usually happen with a game that I beat, like even if it's good. So yeah, I'll give it like a 8.9.